RDOG 20,901 just subscribed. Hey, long time no see, how's everyone doing?
Hello folks, hey, no music just yet, I hope everyone's doing well. Dog, hey, thank you for the 11 months. I'll be right with you folks. I shall be right with you. I've got a boy who knows that I've got a banana, and he really loves bananas, so he's forcing the stream to start a bit later. Give me a couple of minutes. He's like, why are you not eating the banana? Right, give me a couple of minutes folks, and I'll just, I'll sort him out, and then we'll be good to go. Hello, folks. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Hello there. Hello there. Hey, good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Metal, hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Dog, thank you again for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been keeping well. Pete, hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, Twitch. I nearly said Twitter then. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you today. What's on the agenda today, Metal? On the agenda today, I'm playing Deer Isle. Oh, but come on. One sec, folks. On the agenda today, I'm playing Deer Isle. I'm picking up a character. I hope I've still got a character in Deer Isle 6.0. We're going to pick that character up. We are right close to Crater Island. Norgis, hey, good morning. Hey, shout out to Norgis, member in the chat. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. We're going to pick up the character in Deer Isle, who is right on the cusp of Crater Island. We're going to go to Alcatraz. Now, every time I've gone to Alcatraz in the last 6 months, I've died in the tunnels or trying to find the keycard. Hence the title. Hence the title. So, hopefully we can find the keycard today. I'm just trying to break the curse, basically. That's what I'm trying to do. Doesn't seem like a big ask. I just want to get the keycard and get out of Alcatraz, and then maybe we can have a little think about NBC stuff and, you know, just make a little bit of an adventure about it. So that's what we're up to today. You want some screen time? Oh, but it's okay. It's all gone. Look, I'm gonna have to show him the banana peel. It's all gone. Look, gone. Gone. There we are. I don't know. This boy. This boy. If you met him, you'd think, like, he's so ravenous, like, and scavengy. You think, oh, he doesn't get fed. Even though to look at him, he's clearly in good health, you know. He's very well fed. He's very well fed. He even got extra treats because I had to do his claws today, which he's not a big fan of. But I save a bit of money by doing it myself because it costs about £20, I think, to have it done. 20, £30. So I did his claws today, which he's not a big fan of. So he's had extra biscuits as well. He's had, like, extra treats. He's doing very well. He's doing very well. Right, let's load in. Hopefully we can. I don't think there's much of a queue. Should be able to get straight in, I think. So yeah, we'll do that. And I can't even remember what guns we've got, actually. But we'll see. We're going to head in. I may need to gear up a little bit because I think the character's a little bit under-geared. And then we need to get to Alcatraz. We need to get the key card. And that's the mission. That's our mission. So if we do that today, we've succeeded. Anything else is a bonus. So we shall see. You hear lies, our dog. And like that, Kevin was gone. Just like that, Kevin was gone. Your dog likes blueberries? Ours too, Pete. Yeah, ours too. He likes anything that he can have that we'll share with him. Basically, his favourite food is food that we give him. I think he's tired. Give me one sec, folks. I'm also just going to test this to see if this is working okay. Not so much, eh? Not so much. One sec. That's a bit better. Never mind. Right. Okay. Cool. Not too. Hey, hope you're good. Welcome in. I speak like a distinguished gentleman. Thank you, I guess. Not all the time. Not all the time. But yeah, very kind. I hope you're doing well. Good Thursday to you. Like from Home Alone? Our dog. How do you mean? Seems like we may be in a little short queue here. We should be in pretty quickly, though. I did put a little... my name is Kevin, yeah. I thought you knew that, though. I put a little thing on X the other day. Obviously, Catherine O'Hara, rest in peace, passed away. And Macaulay Culkin, who played Kevin in Home Alone, obviously shared a little tribute on Instagram, which I sort of screen grabbed and shared on X. And it's interesting being my age and being called Kevin. It's... You grow up with Home Alone, right? Home Alone was such a kind of cultural, a poignant cultural part of the, like, children who grew up in the 80s and 90s. But being called Kevin and growing up with that, obviously the amount of times I've come up with people being like, oh, like Kevin Home Alone when I was growing up, you know. And so it's just, it's kind of interesting that obviously anyone passing away is sad, and obviously there's a certain spotlight on people who are famous and actors who pass away, and other celebrities, of course. But yeah, that did kind of, you know, I felt a little bit extra there. Anyone who plays a mother to a child called Kevin when you are yourself a child, you know, it's and as I say, the impact of that film was quite big culturally. So yeah. Obviously, Macaulay Culkin is a honorary Kevin, as we know. Found a tent and put in the woods on the edge of the map to store stuff. Got way more guns. Nice, Messel. Nice. So you're now like doubling, because you said you had 6 guns. You've got a lot more now, I'm guessing. That's good. Yes. Oh yeah. I've watched all the Home Alone films. Oh dog. Yeah. No, it's okay. I didn't understand the context. But yeah, I've watched all the Home Alone movies. As I say, big cultural points, I suppose, for anyone sort of my age as well. But yeah, Catherine O'Hara, very sad, very sad. Be nice if 2 people could just get into a firefight and then log out, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice. It's tricky when you have to load into a server before a stream. I think I could have got in immediately. I checked before I went live and there was no queue. It was like, there was just like 1 or 2 spots left in the pop of the server that I'm joining. But if you do that and you've got a character that has gear, the risk is that by the time that you start the stream and everything and deal with the boy who wants the banana, the risk is that obviously you get in, your character dies, and then you get to start the stream and you lose the stuffs. So we must wait. We must wait a little bit, but it'll be worth it, I'm sure. Coffee. A quick reminder, folks, what I think about it as well. If you were not aware, I'll say this again later in the stream, probably this weekend. So obviously I'm streaming now. I'm streaming tomorrow evening, UK time. And then Saturday and Sunday afternoon I'll be streaming. Saturday I'll be shoutcasting an event, The Lone Survivor 2, put on by Ariana. Good shoutcaster lineup for that as well. I'm not including myself in that, but I am also shoutcasting. The other shoutcasters are obviously Ariana. There's Joito. There's Seni. And there's Freshborns as well on the Saturday. And then I think one of the Freshborns is doing Saturday and the other one's doing the Sunday because they're across both days. So yeah, it's going to be good. Lots of points of view to capture the action. that's Saturday. Stream will probably start around 3, just before 3, because that's when the event kicks off. And then on the Sunday, obviously I'm in the event, I'll try and start a little bit earlier, just to get a little bit of dayz warm-up. I think I need to be in the server 2:45, or like 15 minutes before it kicks off, like UK time. So I'll probably start a little bit earlier. Just get a bit of warm-up. OBS has been very funky today. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been all kinds of odd. Come on, Q, please. I was very tempted, and I may do this, we'll see. If I die today, I may switch over. I was very tempted to pick up on our Chernarus character from yesterday. We had a lovely bit of PvP action at the end. How many kills today? Yeah, see, I'm getting the messages come through in bunches, which is very weird. I don't know what's going on with OBS. I've just had, like, Metal, your messages come through. And I've just had both of our dogs' messages come through together, all at once. You dropped 4 guns and set out for the airfield and came back carrying a full backpack. Very nice. Very nice. How many kills today? Well, I've not been doing badly, our dog. I've not been doing badly. On Tuesday, I had 3 kills, 3 confirmed kills. And I unconned someone. I don't think I killed them because they were in a plate carrier, but I unconned them before their friend killed me. So like 3.5, we'll say 3.5. And then yesterday, I got a kill yesterday, didn't I? Right at the end of the stream. A little bit of action around the airfield. There were 3 other players. I shot at one. I think they escaped. I had found someone who I think was their buddy. Because they didn't get the gun out. Because I think they were confused by who I was. I think they thought I was their friend. So I killed them. And then someone else unconned me. But then I managed to get away. So yeah. Today, let's go with 2. Let's go with 2 today. I think that's a kind of mean average, isn't it? So we had 3 on Tuesday. 1 yesterday. Let's have 2 today. Let's split the difference. I think that'd be good. Come on, server, please. Please. I'd also like to remind everyone, if you're watching the stream, I'm going to probably do this a bit more often. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, free ways to support the stream. Because smaller creators, you know, this is very helpful for us. Obviously, lurking, chatting, subscribing, which you can do for free if you want to catch me again. And obviously, liking the stream is a big help on YouTube. On Twitch, obviously, chatting, lurking, following for free. And clipping, you know. If anything happens, Twitch folks, if anything happens that you think is cool, clip it and share it, you know. Go for it. I'm going to be a little bit more active in trying to kind of push my content and streams at the moment, because the work situation being what it is. So, yeah. Redirect that energy into a bit of content creation goodness. And you can expect good energy from me. As always, of course. Of course. Come on, person in the queue. Come on. Come on. I'm sure there's a pizza somewhere with your name on it. Let's get this person out the server. Get them some pizza. And then we can jump in. Pete, by the way, I hope you're doing well. How is the truck? If you don't mind me asking. I hope things have either resolved or on the way to being resolved. Fine, you guess you'll support me. Thank you, Ardog. I don't know what is going on with OBS here. Right, one sec, folks. Let me just. Yeah, like my chat boxes are not doing what they should do. Do you think a DayZ World IRL would ever happen? And if so, are you prepared? At this point, not who. I wouldn't be surprised if anything like that happens on Earth. Given everything that already happens on Earth. If so, am I prepared? Hell no. Hell no. I can barely keep up with my bills, you know? No, if something like that happens on Earth, I'm absolutely screwed. Yeah. I'm not surviving. I may survive a little bit, but it wouldn't be very long, you know? I'm not prepared for a dystopia with infected zombies running around. Right, we're getting in. Nice. If there's one thing this game teaches you, it's that we're all screwed. Other than a few. Well, yeah. For sure, Metal. For sure. The car situation yesterday was interesting. Yeah, it was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, I guess we don't have a character. Okay, fine. Okay. Wait, unless it was... One sec. Let me just check something. Let me just check something real quick here. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm going to give this a go, folks. Being that we're fresh... Let me see if it's the other server. Because I can get into that one, so if it isn't this one, it doesn't matter. Because we're both fresh. I was pretty sure I had a character on that one with some stuff. But we'll try this server. It's okay, folks. We'll get straight in. We'll get straight in. You have both rear wheel hubs out and you're waiting for the new ones you ordered. Okay, Pete. Winter storms are slowing down everything, I bet. I bet. Yeah, sorry folks, I should have kept track of which server I was on, but that's okay. Whatever happens, we'll stay in this one now. There we go. US government actually has an official plan for a zombie apocalypse. There we are. So this is the character. There we are. So I do have a character with some stuff and things. Nice. And I'm hungry as well. Oh, that's right. I'm hungry, but I've got loads of food that I couldn't cook. Basically, you're on your own if you don't want to live in prison. Oh. Well, that's the official US government approach, is it? Okay. Probably best that I don't comment on anything too much in terms of governmental approaches. God knows what the UK one would be. Right, we're going to go and find a house to cook in. Help, I'm stuck. Wait, how did I... I'm confused as to how I got in here. Knife fights everywhere? Well, yeah. In general, in the zombie apocalypse, I think. I've ruined your day. I don't know what that's in reference to, Ardog. I know it's a joke, but I've missed the context of it. Sorry. I've missed the context. OBS is still being a bit weird with messages, so do bear with me, folks. I'll try and be as responsive as I can. Need to find somewhere to cook. There's got to be a... Oh, there's a boat there. That's cool. I do not have a spark plug. Can I cook in that building? I don't know if I can. When I was switching servers. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, bear with me, folks. Hopefully OBS sorts itself out, but I don't know why the messages are being all kinds of weird. Let's go and see if we can cook in this building. Or is this just the kind of non-building, maybe? I don't know. There could be stoves in here, couldn't it? It could be. What does the keycard give you access to? The keycard gives you access to Mount Ketard in Deer Isle, and it's part of a longer quest chain that I have never ever got anywhere near to doing. That's the kind of short answer. There's a mountain with a secret bunker, and you gain access with the keycard. But to get the keycard, you have to go to Alcatraz, which is a prison island, of course. I can't cook here. I've got so much food, but I can't cook it. Yeah, I've seen that one, R-Dog, yeah. I've seen that one, thank you. Hopefully the message has been, hopefully the message situation has been resolved, yeah. I need a house that I can cook in. I can't cook in either of those ones. There was a house along here that I couldn't cook in before because I got bugged. So we'll try and go back to this one and hopefully we can have some luck. I'm going to try the stealth approach to cooking, folks. Which is only with bark, or only with kindling. Why did I get rid of the map selection leaf reward? I think I turned it off. I think I turned off a lot of rewards for when I was in an event. And I didn't realise that I turned them off. Someone literally pointed out to me that I'd turned off the Limerick one, and I had to go in and manually turn it back on. So that's the reason it's off. I will say, I don't think anyone's actually ever done it. I don't think anyone's ever done it, so... Or maybe it's happened like once. But, yeah, I should probably reinstate it. Right, so I only want one stick here because we're making a hand drill kit. Because, as we know... Where's the other stick gone? Wait. That's weird. What is there? as we know, if you cook without sticks, you make no smoke. Well, I should say, if you make a fire without sticks, you make no smoke. Yeah, you may have done R-Dog. Yeah, you may have done. For Livonia? Yeah, honestly, I think you may be the only person who's ever used it. Yeah, I'll think about reinstating it. My only reservation is that it does kind of direct what I play, whereas sometimes if I've got a specific thing that I want to do, yeah, I don't know. I'll have a think, but I probably will reinstate it, to be honest. I don't know if that's going to work. Blistering? Maybe it'll work. It may work. And what I mean by work is I need to cook all this meat. So hopefully that will stay blistering for a while. And right now there'll be no smoke coming out that chimney. I'm happy that I had it as an option. As I say, I may reinstate it. The thing about streaming is you kind of need to do what works for you. It's why I don't have the cannibal run redeem anymore, because I don't really enjoy running as a cannibal, partly because, well, mainly because of the laugh. I find it super irritating. We kind of spoke about this a bit earlier in the week, but yeah, and if I'm not having fun or I'm not really feeling stream, you know, when something's happening, then it kind of makes it less fun for folks watching, I think. I think the chats are sorted. I think. I'm going to have to check YouTube and chat in a sec, but if anyone wants to put a little message in YouTube and just, then I can have a little look and see if I, you know, if it comes through. If not, I'll have to alt-tab out to check. Robert, thank you, dude. Thank you. It's working. That's great. Thank you very much. So that noise, that's someone going into the mountain. You can hear that anywhere on the map. Like, it's a global map sound, basically. Well, we didn't hit yellow health. That's good news. That's very good news. Hello? Okay, so we now know. Yesterday I cooked with a single bit of kindling, a bit of paper. And the fire didn't get hot enough without wood to be able to cook much more than a couple of chicken breasts. Now I know that if you put bark on it, possibly it's the number of bark as well, we put 2 on. Now I know that that actually impacts how much cooking you can get done. can see it's still hot, so it's still cooking. The minute that goes to warm, it will stop being able to cook. But we should get everything done, I think. I don't have any ballistic protection at all. So we need to find some sort of vest somewhere. Shots over there. Just heard them. Quite distant. Come on. Nice. That's great. Okay, so I need to head north, I believe. Which I think is this way. I think this is Crater Island. The bit that we're on at the moment is Crotch Island, I think. I really, really need to get some better guns and some ballistic protection. I need a bit of a come up. I also just want to say, folks, just I mentioned earlier about my work situation at the moment isn't good at all, to be honest. But I'm only saying that to be open. I'm not saying it for any sort of, you know, woe is me kind of thing. I've had to deal with work issues for the last several years, being self-employed. So I'm just being open and honest. It may be that my schedule has to change if I have to get some different work, but. Yeah, I just want to, you know, I'd much rather be open and honest with folks than not. Hopefully, I may get some good news today, actually, work-related, but. It may be the case that I have to get something like end of December, start of January 2024, start of January 2025. I had to get a 7-day-a-week job doing deliveries, like no days off. I had Christmas Day off, but I had to get that because I needed to get some. I need to get some money. Obviously, I'd much rather not get that kind of job because it messes up my schedule, not just streaming wise, but in terms of my daily schedule and the boy and H. So yeah, obviously, fingers crossed that doesn't happen. But I would just rather be honest about things, you know. And that's the last on that I'll say today. Hopefully there'll be some good news. Right, we're going to head this way. I need to find some military area. But I also need to be a bit careful. Right, what can I ring out here? Oh, so actually one further thing on that. It's also the reason it's also the reason why I mentioned at the start of the stream about like supporting for free. When I say like supporting, no one is, you know, I never expect like subs in Twitch or anything like that. It's very, very appreciated. Or memberships on YouTube. That's very appreciated, but free support is great. And it also helps kind of me do what I would prefer to do, which is take a little bit of money off of multi-billion-dollar companies like Google. So okay, cool, let's go. That's as much as we can ring stuff out for now. Let's try and see where we are on the map. I'm not familiar with this part of the island, so we'll have to just go by POIs and work out whereabouts we are. Okay, so that's the crater. That's the crater up there. The gas crater. There's a little military over there, where that wind turbine is, that I don't really want to go to. There's another one here behind this hill, with a prison and other stuffs. I may check that one. And let's also have one of these, because it seems sensible, doesn't it? One thing I don't have is water. Pretty sure I don't have any clean water on me, do I? I do not have clean water on me. Okay. Mark, hey, hello. Welcome in. Good Thursday to you, Mark. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Try and keep my eyes open here. This island is often crawling with survivors, including myself. Sometimes I'm actually crawling if I've got a leg break. Okay, so I think it's over here. This is the place of the prison I've been locked in a couple of times. Never making that mistake again. Pretty sure it's this way. see any buildings, though, which is a little bit surprising. But it can't have shifted. It's either got to be here, to my right, or here to my left. I think it's to my left. Oh yeah, Livonia Tower right over there on the hill, directly ahead. Pretty sure it's over here. I don't like that I'm basically blue. It's not the best, is it? Bad boy, hey! I did metal, exactly, yeah, because my health isn't 100% and I'm wet. Just in case, you know, I'm not exactly sure how the sickness mechanic works, but I've been sick before where I've been light blue temperature and slightly lower health, or light blue temperature and, you know, not full hunger, or, well, yellow hunger or yellow hydration. So if ever I'm wet and I'm not 100%, you know, white on everything, I normally take a tablet just to be sure if I've got them. With the famous Arsenal when we're going to Wembley. Indeed we are, bad boy. That is a factual statement, and one that I enjoy agreeing with. I hope you're good, dude. I hope you're good. Yep, the League Cup. The League Cup final. I've actually been to a League Cup final. It was probably the worst one. Well, it's probably one of the worst ones to go to. Arsenal versus Birmingham. And we lost to Birmingham. At the time, I was a season ticket holder, and the way that, I don't know if it's the same now, the way that it used to work is that you get points, and you could spend those points on either Champions League tickets or, like, cup matches. It's something like that anyway. So rather than go to Arsenal versus Barcelona in the Champions League, which we won that game, and I think Andre Arshavin had a hell of a game actually, I decided to go to a cup final, which makes sense, right? Because I'd like to see Arsenal win something. Sadly, Arsenal did not win, and sadly also we lost to Birmingham. And another person at that cup final was my my manager, my work manager at the time, who was a massive Birmingham fan. So the next day at work was wonderful. There it is. This is the military area. Oh, one sec, folks. There we are. Bobby, hey. Good to see you, dude. Perfect time for you to come in, indeed. Indeed. You're good, nice bad boy. Nice. Appreciate you jumping into chat as well. Who was the manager of Birmingham at the time? Dry. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're well. Oh. I'm not very good at remembering managers of other teams. You may be right, Metal. Yeah, you may be right. I think I was light blue temperature. I think that's probably why I took one, but... yeah, I think you're probably bang on. Inlaid. Hey, hope you're good. Welcome in. Hey, who was the manager? I've got Steve Bruce in my mind, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It would have been around 2008, 9, I believe. Let me have a little look. Let me check this quickly. Right near a military base, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, it was 2011. God, it was 2011. 2011 Birmingham City manager. Oh, God. League Cup final. They had several, I think. Oh, Alex McLeish. It was Alex McLeish. God, there's a name. Funk, hey, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Inlaid. I hope you're doing well. Good Thursday to you. Punisher, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Folks, if I'm, again, if I'm... It was McLeish, Dry. Yeah, it was McLeish. Just I'll say this again probably a couple of times, folks. If I'm slow in responding to messages, it's because I'm not seeing them, because OBS is being weird today. Because, obviously. So just bear with me if I don't catch your message quick sharp. You must playing, we understand. I appreciate the support, Inlaid. I'm not, if I'm not responding, it's 'cause I'm not quite getting the message, but I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Bentner on for RVP, Obafemi Martins with the late winner 5 minutes after coming on. That's the one, Bobby. That's the one. Broomy, hey. Thank you for the redirect on YouTube. Broomy folks coming over. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's funny, isn't it, Bobby? It was only, well, I guess 15 years ago now, but... Yeah, RVP. Oh, God, when we had RVP, that was a good team. Robin Van Persie. That was a good team, and then he went off to bloody United. Boo. Not that I massively care, but yeah. I did at the time. Broomy, good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for thinking of me. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Punisher. Indeed. I try and catch messages best I can, you know. But yeah, I appreciate that. Shamak, whatever happened to that kid? I know. I know. Well, we know what happened to Nasri, sadly. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Good play, Nasri. That was a sad loss. He was a really, really good technical player. Yeah, Shamak was an interesting one. He didn't quite click, I don't think. But he was, he seemed a decent enough player. Harold, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're good. thought I heard an aggroed... There is an aggroed something here. Shut in. Good stream, cheeky little team up with DMZ. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I hope you, I hope you got the W's. What were you up to? You were bitter, bad boy? Oh, this isn't good, is it? This isn't good at all. I think I'm currently triple carrying, aren't I? Yeah. I think these may have just spawned in. But I'm a bit concerned they've spawned in right next to me. And that there may be someone else around. I'm doing okay, Harold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, dude. Nope. Much better now I'm streaming, you know? No, I have had a good morning. I've had a good morning. I just, I'm loving the streaming at the moment. Ooh. Now I've got a problem because I've got a Pioneer mag there. What am I going to take? I know metal is cool, isn't it? DMZ, oh, hello, dude. Hope you're good. Had a little run around the Cherno. Very nice. Very nice. Post-winter Cherno. What do I do here, folks? I think I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to take this. Which doesn't really have the same stopping power, but I do have more ammo for it, so it kind of makes sense. Start eating steaks, make room. Should have one. Oh, DMZ, oh, dude. Thank you for the redirect. I didn't get the notification for that one. Thank you, folks. If you come over from DMZR, I really appreciate you. And Broomy as well. Give me the double redirect. Thank you. Little introduction, folks. My name is Kempus, aka Kevin. I'm an Englishman living in Wales, and I mainly stream dayz. Oh, come on. First hit of the day and it's a bleed. Classic. Classic dayz. Right, let's pick that back up actually, because I do want to potentially find... If I can find a mag for that, I'm going to drop, obviously, the Remington. Although, maybe I'll just find another shotgun. What's better here? The Remington? That's a pump action, right? What's better, the BK-133 or the Remington? I'm going to take this for a change. Am I all set for Saturday? As per, Harold, yeah. Saturday and Sunday, yeah. So, I said this earlier, folks, but double streaming this weekend. Saturday, I will be shoutcasting The Lone Survivor 2. Sunday, I shall be taking part in The Lone Survivor 2. Oh, that's bad news, isn't it? Isn't that the worst news? Now I've got to make sure the doors are shut. Oh, they're not. Oh! At least I didn't get a bleed. Oh, gloves. No. No, no. No, thank you. Whoa! Well, this is going to be bad, isn't it? This is going to be bad. Are they going to go in upstairs? Yep, they're coming in upstairs. Oh no, hell no. Jesus Christ. No, this is actually bad now. This is actually bad. Oh! This is terrible news. This is terrible. I might be stuck here, folks. Oh, it's not actually aggroing, though. That's good. Oh, God. This could be bad. Jesus. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Not even any loot. Oh, come on. Don't panic. Don't panic. Jesus. What's more convenient for me to read, YouTube or Twitch chat? Neither, bad boy. Actually, I'm kind of used to both. I've got two things up, so whatever works for you. At the moment, neither. Thanks to the zombies. So anyways, I started blasting, yeah. I guess you were asking Harold there as well, Funk. Sorry, not me, but I'm blaming OBS, but yeah. Okay. Whew. Let's get some... let's just collect ourselves a little bit. Well, if people didn't know I was here, they know I'm here now. Yeah, I hope you're good, Harold. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to jump in on the on the question from Funk there. Okay. I really, really need to get some gear. Oh, that's dropped. Someone's died here. I want a helmet, but I don't really want that helmet. Oh. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll do this then, shall we? Oh, mother trucker. They've only got a CR mag, haven't they? Oh, what are the chances of them having a CR mag and me... I'm not going back for the CR now. You can stay there. I'm going to take that just in case. Take that. Those. What map does the event happen on? Nemausk. I know, bad boy, right? I know. I thought that might happen, but never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's another Remington here. Honestly, I can't even remember where I left the CR now. I think I can, actually, but... it's not worth going back for. It's not worth going back for. I've got the mag. If I come across another CR, it'd be alright. But yeah, honestly, YouTube or Twitch chat doesn't really matter, folks. I have tried having a combined chat before, but it doesn't work for various reasons. There's no real good solution. So I'm just kind of used to looking at both chats now. It does mean it takes me a little bit longer sometimes to reply to things, but... take the CR. I can't use a pistol right now because I'm triple carrying, but we'll take it nonetheless. Funk. All good. Feel free to purge your own message, by the way, if something like that happens. You have the power. I want to check in here, but there's only one way in and one way out. Oh my god, really? Really? Yeah, you'll be like, I sent you a message. You'll be like, what? Oh. 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 Didn't mean to do that. God, it is getting hectic. Right, folks, never ever... There's a little walkway you can drop down in. Never ever drop down to the well from the walkway, because you can't get out if the door's locked. As people who've been here before may know. See ya. I've got too much stuff and things, folks, and not enough actual useful bits. I think we dropped the 380 now because I don't think I need it, do I? Move that there. Let's chuck that there. Don't have a sewing kit on me. Right, let me just have a little sip of coffee. Ballistic vest, anyone? No? Was I carrying an ACOG? I thought I was carrying an ACOG earlier. Probably thinking about yesterday. Nah. So yeah, if you drop in from that wall down to here to get water, you won't be able to get out, folks, if, I'll show you in a sec, if a certain gate is locked. Oh, hello, what are you? STG? AK-47, redesigned by Stag. I guess? If it takes AK mags, I guess we take it, right? So yeah, if this gate here is locked, that one, if that's shut and locked, you can't get out. You see, you get caught in this little rat run here. World War II weapon? Oh, okay. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. That didn't work either. That worked. Apparently I can't do doors today. That's good. Smoke grenade. Not a lot of loot around here. I'm a bit worried that someone's near. Chem light. Have I got a chem light? I have. I'll take a spare. Probably should, shouldn't I? Because I don't have a head torch. I still want to get in here in this middle bit. There's only one way in, I think. I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's over there. I'm getting bashed up. Bashed up, they won't let me go. I don't really want to stay here much longer. I think we've been here too long already, to be honest. Issues. What do I need? STG44. It was. Yes, it was Funk. Aaron, hey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Good to see you. We'll drop the smoke. We'll do that. We'll shift that there. Move that there. Take that. Take the hunting knife. Flashbang? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, there's no ammo in it, sadly. Oh, apparently it doesn't take... Oh, no! Oh, that's sad. It doesn't actually take AK mags. Oh... I miss my baby AK. World War II German STG would not take an AK mag, different round 2. Think it's a custom rifle. I guess it's, yeah, I think it's custom for, like, it's a new one added to DRR 6.0. It must be. There goes my, showing my lack of gun knowledge there. Alright, well this hasn't been the best actually in terms of loot, I have to say. We've still got a little bit more to check over there, but... I was hoping I'd at least get like a stab vest, maybe a press vest here. Oh god. Sites. Actually, there's a few Russian weapons that could be used to dayz from around then. PSSH. I think Karma Crew has that as a standard gun. I think. It's been a while since I played on a Karma Crew server, but I think that's a pretty standard one for them. Oh. Another bleed. Another bleed. Danry, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good Thursday to you. Hope you're good. Sorry, folks. Give me one sec. I think that's an Amazon delivery. Be right back. Aaron, I'm sorry. My dog woke up your dogs. I am so sorry, dude. Thought I might have destroyed my... I caught my foot on my headset there as I left. That's the boy. Good boy. Good protecting. The irony being that the delivery is actually for him. It's like a chew stick thing. He was sleeping though, so you know. They need to get up. Aaron. Dogs need to get up and get a job. They're not doing anything to help around the house. Bless them. You hoovered up your headset lead this morning, fun. No! Oh god, just hot micing. Was it okay? Oh god. Alright. This has not gone well. Right, well you can stay in here. No! No! You stay in there. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of these now. I don't think that can get in here, actually, that zombie. It's okay? Good, good, good. Oh, noted, Pete. Okay. Yeah, sorry, folks. Just a friendly wolf in the house. You know how it is. What am I going to do with you two? Where's your mate? Where's your mate gone? Come on, we need to get this barn dance firing. Was it just 2 of them? I think it was just 2 of them, right? Okay, that sorted that. I think it's probably a good time to leave. I think there was a little bit more to loot there, but I don't know. I feel like I've made quite a lot of noise. No Rains. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you know what I do need though, folks? I need water. Do you know where the nearest well is? It's the place that I normally get locked in. Hey. Thank you, No Rains. Yeah, happy Thursday, dude. It wasn't locked when I checked it, Mark. No, it should be okay, but I have been there once already, so I need to go back. There's another AK there. Which I think, honestly, I'd probably take over the STG. Watch me now find an STG mag full of ammo. I'm not clearing any of this properly. I'm just trying to get through as quick as I can, really. Ski gloves. Interesting. Recording saved? Why is the recording saved? NVIDIA, what are you doing? Why is the recording saved? There should be plenty of space. Apparently there is not plenty of space. Okay. Sorry, folks, I've just got to clear some space up. That one. There we go, that dude. Yep. God, it's all happening today, isn't it? Blimey, like Zedorama. Recording nonsense. All we need now is dayz Wolves. We've already had a real life one. Oh, you legend. Absolute legendary find that. A bottle. Only in Deer Isle. Only in Deer Isle. You walk into a military area and a barracks. You'll find a glass bottle and consider it excellent loot. Have you got a... plate carrier, plate carrier! Come on, come on, come on. This way, this way, this way. This is going to cause all kinds of issues in terms of inventory space, but it's worth taking, obviously. Drop that, take that. Don't need that. I guess we drop that as well. Take that. Do that. And I guess we'll eat a couple. In there for safekeeping. Let's not do that. There's no way I should be doing this here. Absolutely no way I should be doing this right here. Okay, we're good. It's worn. Good. Right. Now need to go and get some... Oh. Was it me you were aggroed on? Sometimes you get... I'm just going to check up here. Sometimes you get like pioneer spawns up here. Like on these window ledges. I've had that before. Maybe not here. Right, I need to get water. And this time... So this is the gate, folks. As I mentioned earlier, if this gate is locked, you can't get out. But luckily for us, it's not locked. I think there are zombies in here, though, aren't there? Yeah, sadly. Bit more stamina. Oh my god. That scared the life out of me. What are you doing? What are you doing, Daisy? Funk. I just saw your STG. I said STG. Comment. Is that a canteen on the well? It's a bottle of iodine. Alright, okay. Hopefully we don't get bashed by any more zombies and we can go and... I should probably check that as well. I'm not entirely sure how I check that. Out here? No, I've got to go over, haven't I? How do I get over? Scott, hey, hope you're good. Thank you for redeeming the Limerick reward. Thank you, thank you. Give me a little while to have a think. Oh! Jesus, what happened there? Oof. Oh. How did you get in? Right, Limerick. Oh, I found it here somehow. Okay. Limerick. Okay, folks. Okay, got it. I've got it. Right, okay. I've been getting quite bashed up by Zeds, and I've got an ache in the head. But I'm not locked in a cell, so it's going quite swell. Though I've not shot as much as I've bled. There we are. There we are. We got there. I hope you enjoyed your Limerick, Scotty. Thank you for the redeem. Takes me a little while sometimes, but I do endeavour to get there. Not entirely sure where you've come from. Was that there when I came in? Or did I just not notice it? Oh, God. You can definitely get in the sea. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. I shall do that as soon as this nonsense zombie sorts itself out and I can get into cover. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was a zombie. A zombie intense time. Okay. You were just playing dayz? Very nice. What were you playing? dayz. Playing on official? What map were you on? Like Chernarus or something else? Oh. Barringer Crater. Okay. So... Oh, all good. Oh, all good, dude. Just running around looting for stuff. Very nice. Very nice. That's when dayz is at its sort of chillest and kind of... not most fun, but, you know, I enjoy looting things. Definitely interesting to just run around and see what kind of loot you pick up. So we're at the crater, folks. I don't actually want to go to the crater. I want to go past the crater. If we're going to Alcatraz, I don't really want to be here. So we're going to go round over that way towards Alcatraz. Survived 32 minutes so far. GG, dude. GG. As, you know, you start playing dayz, if you can survive a little bit, it's good. You know, you learn by doing, definitely. Fishing is an easy way to get food. Fishing is also really relaxing. It's kind of a cool... If you're not kind of in dayz for PvP, you know, all the time, you can find some really nice spots to fish on different maps. There's a bear somewhere over there. Yeah, there's some nice spots. You can sort of a little nook in the woods somewhere with a little pool on Chernarus or some rivers or something. Always the chance that you may die, of course, but... Very cool, Scott. Yeah, very cool. Why not? Why not? So we're going to go straight towards Alcatraz, folks. It's going to get dark, which may actually help us. That's probably a good time to be in Alcatraz itself, like in the actual prison bit of it. Because it's going to be dark outside anyway. I don't know if it's then dark inside the tunnel. Not in the tunnel, but like, because Alcatraz is underground, I don't know if it will then be dark in Alcatraz itself. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to see. I guess probably. Yeah, certainly if you're not chasing PvP in dayz, it's nice to see how long you can survive and just kind of deal with things as they come up. And you always layer on that knowledge, you know, so when you get into a bit of a situation, like earlier when I was trapping those zombies in, if that had happened to me like on my first day of playing dayz, which it didn't, but it did kind of first week, I would have just died. So it's nice. dayz is a wonderful game that you kind of do get a lot more out of it the more you invest in it. And there's always that element of luck as well, so you don't always... I feel like with a lot of games... perhaps less like FPS games, but with a lot of games, the more you play them, the kind of much better you get at them, and therefore the easier the game becomes. dayz isn't really like that. It becomes easier in terms of you know what you need to do, but the amount of decisions to be made, and there's always the X factor of kind of other players, unless you're doing PvE, of course, which is a legitimate choice. There's always the X factor of you never quite know what's going to happen. So it becomes easier in theory, but in practice you may get jumped by 2 packs of wolves, you know, you may run into a bear, you may lots of different outcomes. Quick reminder, folks, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream, and I will really appreciate you doing so. Also, thank you again if you came over from DMZR and or Broomy. I appreciate you being here and sticking around. Ah, there we are. Nice. Restart time. Cool. Good time for a little sip of squash. Tommy, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning to you, dude. How you doing? Happy to watch France versus Ireland rugby today. Oh, right. That sounds like it should be a good game. I never really follow what goes on in rugby, but I know obviously France and Ireland both have good teams in general. Thank you, Metal. Yeah, thank you. It's one of my selection of background Be Right Back music options. Start of the Six Nations, oh is it? I'll probably start to get a bit more information on my feeds then. You know how like when big sports tournaments happen, the kind of information creeps out to people who are like interested in other sports a little bit. I'll probably see a bit more rugby like on my Discovery feed and things. I may catch a game or two. I quite like watching rugby on the TV. I'm not hugely invested in it as I am quite so much with soccer or football, but Wales play this weekend? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Where is it hosted this year? Or is it... It's all over the place, isn't it? Six Nations. I think it's kind of... Is that right? It's like played in each nation's country? I might be misremembering. But it's like home and away, isn't it? So there'll be some like games that happen like in Paris, some that happen in Dublin, Cardiff, etc, etc. But I'm sure I'll see a lot of Welsh flags around this weekend then, if that's the case. What am I going to drop here? I mean, I should probably have that, I guess. England-Wales Saturday? Oh, oh, oh. That's one of those that I hope rugby wins, you know? Home games and away games. Oh, okay, fine. Your 1-year-old and the dog are fighting over a nap spot? Metal? Oh no. Oh no. And they say that dogs aren't like children. I'm quite interested to find some 308 there on the beach. Maybe I'll find a tundra on the beach. Ba, 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 ba. Kev wins either way. It's one of those weekends where I just have to kind of not talk so much, you know. If England win and I'm going out on like a dog walk, I just try not to talk to people. It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. In South Wales, I kind of feel like people were a bit more... well, it depends where you go, I suppose, but in South Wales, people were a bit more... openly friendly, I suppose, to English people. As a general rule, In North Wales, it's a bit less... a bit less that way. You on Livonia? Nice, Scott. Oh, Livonia. Cool, cool. God, I haven't played Livonia in ages, have I? I think I'm going to add that to the 1.29 update rotation. So when that comes out, Sakal and Livonia. Although I did actually see a post yesterday about Karma Cruise Livonia. And they've got a few extra POIs and stuff on there. So, yeah. I might be tempted. I might be tempted to give that a go. That's a good French. You can't be for England in the rugby. Please be careful. I didn't know you were from Cardiff, Scott. I didn't know. I think that is, you know, that's my general. I know you're joking. That's what I'm told by Welsh people. Don't, you know? I'm just repeating. Don't shoot the messenger, etc., etc. / ignore me completely. I know, dude. I know. All good. I haven't been to Cardiff in too long, actually. I've got friends that live in Cardiff. I will have to go there at some point and see them. And check out some nice sights. Cardiff Castle is nice. As is Butte Park, actually. That's a really nice park. And other places, of course. I know it's dark, Danry. I know, right? We're lucky that the stars are out, dude. It's, I can't actually see Alcatraz, which is a bit tricky. I was just wondering about that. I'm not too sure where I'm going to swim across. I may need to wait for it to get a little bit lighter. I think it's over there, but I really can't see. I really can't see. Let me just check you've got the gamma on. I think you have. Yeah, you definitely have the gamma. It is dark. That's got to be it, isn't it? I can't really see, but I think that's got to be over there. I can see something in the distance. Also, I've only got one bit of NPC. So I need to find a bit more if I want to progress. Assuming we get the keycard and get out of Alcatraz, that is. Have I ever been to the Bracken Beacons? I have. I think I went when I was younger. You know, like, I don't know if anyone else has this, but when you're younger, you kind of go to places and you're told where you're going. And you have, like, vague memories of places, but you don't really remember the name. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of the places that I went when I was younger. I was like, yeah. I don't know where we're going, but yeah, sure, fine. I haven't been there as an adult, no. I haven't been... yeah, I haven't been since I've... Well... I guess since I was a child, yeah. There's definitely lots of whales that I want to see. I'd like to go and spend like some weekends around the country, you know. It's just like not possible at the moment, unfortunately. Overall, do I enjoy living in the UK? I mean, I've only ever lived in the UK, Metal. Yeah, I mean, I think... I don't want to get too political about anything. I think maybe things are a bit more expensive. But that's probably the same in quite a lot of the world, you know? But... yeah, I don't... There's probably other places in the world where I prefer to live, but I couldn't tell you where they are because I've only ever lived here, so I've got no frame of reference, you know. It's nice living in Wales. I've lived in England and I've lived in Wales. It's nice living in Wales. I'll say that. And I cannot see at all, folks. I don't think I'm running past Alcatraz because I haven't come across any like military bits yet. So there's a little military outcropping that I should come across, but I mean, don't get me wrong, if someone said to me, all expenses paid, go and live, like, I don't know, like Italy for 6 months, or Croatia, or, I'm just naming, like, European countries, but anywhere, you know, go and live here for 6 months, all expenses paid. That'd probably be quite nice. I'm definitely one of those people who's like, I appreciate when there are problems, when there's issues, as much as things could be worse, you know? So, you know, we have a house, we've got a roof over our heads, we've got access to the internet and water and heating and all that sort of stuff. I don't really want to move much further down this coastline until it gets a little bit lighter. I have got a compass, okay. I'm actually yellow temperature here. That's north. So yeah, we should be, I think Alcatraz is over there, but I can't see. I don't know if you can see it with the gamma on, but if you can, obviously don't let me know. But I'm going to need it to get lighter before we go anywhere. I'm also surprised we're as warm as we are. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait here till it gets a little bit lighter. I've also just remembered, folks, obviously tomorrow's stream is an evening stream. Tomorrow is the release of version 1.0. It's tomorrow, right? 1.0 of Humanit Z. So tomorrow evening stream, I may well check out Humanit Z, because it's the like the first main stable release. I've no idea if my character will still be sat on top of the truck surrounded by zombies. Maybe they'll do like a full server wipe for the release. I'd like to get rid of this blue backpack as well. I know, Scott. Yeah, you know, I absolutely love streaming. It is hard to know what to stream. Of course, dayz is my main go-to, because I am predominantly a dayz streamer. But there's other games that, yeah, come out thick and fast. Again, Arc Raiders. I haven't looked at Arc Raiders for a little while, as I've mentioned before. I'm going to need a bit more light here. I wish I had a GPS on me. That'd be really helpful given we've got a map. Because actually this isn't a flashbang map, so that wouldn't help that much. One of the first times you played, you spawned in the dark with no source of light? Oh, really? You didn't have a chem light on you, Metal? Or like one of these? Glow sticks? I did look at the finals, Funk. Yeah, I've looked at the finals. It's an FPS kind of, a team FPS title, isn't it? Because it's free to download, and I got a message when last time I played Arc Raiders, I think, or in November or December. I got a message, and perhaps you got the same. I think everyone would have got it, but there was a message saying, oh, if you play the finals, you can unlock a free Raider outfit for Arc Raiders. And I was like, oh, I'm tempted, but I thought I don't want to download and install a game that I'm probably going to play once and then and then kind of dismiss. You know what my magpie mind is like? I have to focus on sort of near and present titles, I guess. But it looks good. The finals looks good, you know, from what I've seen of it. It's getting a little bit lighter here. Arc Raiders is fun, kinda, sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I think, like a lot of games, Arc Raiders has had quite a lot of, not controversy, but quite a lot of discussion around it since it's been released. And you do get that with more popular games. But you get that with any game. You get people wanting the game to be more to their style, how they want to play. But I think the main thing is, you know, you play the game, just try and have as much fun as you can. Come on, I'm going to need a little bit more light. I mean, I think maybe I'll just start moving up the coast and then... God, I can't even see the water now. That's the coast? That's the coast, okay. I think this night is actually longer as well, isn't it? I remember last time I was on Deer Isle and it was night time, and we were like, God, it's lasted a long time. It comes around pretty quick, and it lasts quite a long time. I think it's like a full half an hour. An IRL trick to turn it into more of a flashlight. Put it in a Pringles can. What, like a glow stick, Pete? That's really harsh, Metal. If you were on a server that didn't have glow sticks, that's really harsh. That's like one of the bare essentials that you spawn in with, isn't it? A plum or a bit of fruit, a glow stick, and a bandage. I like you jump straight in with a hardcore server. Is Deer Isle a DLC? No, so Deer Isle is a community map. It's not an official map, so the official maps for dayz are Chernarus, which you get when you just buy dayz, and Livonia. I think you get Livonia now, but Livonia was originally a DLC, an official. I think it's now you just get it as well. Sakal, also known as Frostline, the Frostline DLC. So Sakal is an official DLC as well. Every other map that you will see people playing on PC is a community map. So the likes of Deer Isle, Deadfall, Ulteria, Azalea, Green County, Zelador. Like there's tons and tons. New York, the Channel. There's tons of community maps, and they can all be installed for free because they've been created by people who have made them, you know, in their spare time. And if you join a server that has one of those maps and you haven't yet installed it, it should install automatically. But yeah, the only DLC that you would need to pay for right now, I think I've turned around here, haven't I? The only DLC that you'd need to pay for right now is Livonia. Not Livonia, sorry. Sakal. Frostline. So the map is called Sakal, but the DLC is called Frostline. And then this year, at some point, dayz Badlands is the next DLC, the next official DLC. I've got wet boots now. Boo. But yeah, you don't have to have any of the DLCs to be able to play community maps. Man, this is so dark. Please turn on the lights. Danry. I mean, I wish I could, dude. Yeah, I mean, it is dark and it is lasting a while. I definitely feel this is what I'm seeing. So yeah, you've got a little bit more than me, but not much. Well, I mean, it doesn't help much, I suppose. I feel like I'm definitely running further up the coast than I think I need to. But I'm not seeing anything that I recognise yet, so I kind of want to make sure that I'm in the right place to do the swim. That may put me in a bit more danger, because I'm going to have to walk up to, say, a military area. Unless the sky clears a little bit shortly. Last night you were pushing your bedtime trying to make it back to your tent, Metal? Dark and absolutely pouring down with rain. It was a bit stressful, yeah. dayz do be like that, for sure. Yeah, obviously there's nothing I can do about the lighting at the moment. Unfortunately, we just have to wait for the server to lighten up, and then. Looks like the sun may be rising. Yeah, I think it's sort of getting there. Oh. Okay. Right. Maybe... I think I'm starting to see things. I think... In a good way. I'm seeing things. I think that's it. That is Alcatraz over there. Okay, I can start to see a bit more now. That's good. Good luck, Metal. Sorry, dude. Good luck, Scott. Developing your own game. Nice. I know nothing about developing games, so... Yeah, good luck. There's Alcatraz. Yeah, true, Pete. Yeah, I kind of thought that getting close at night could be good, but maybe other people will have the same idea. I guess we'll see. It's always tricky in this part of the map anyway. It's always pretty dangerous. I will say if I die, folks, we're switching to Chernarus. I've got that character from yesterday. I think we can pick that up, but hopefully we don't die. I don't want to. Yep, Alcatraz is where I'm going. To find a key card. I honestly didn't think it was this far, but it obviously is. We would have been quicker if I could actually see, though, because obviously I can sprint to what I can see. I can't sprint to what I'm not able to see in the distance. So we're going to go in to the tunnels immediately. And then if we get the key card, we can come out, and I need to look for a little bit of NBC stuff. Oh. ATV. Needs a spark plug. Someone's driven that here, I think. That's kind of interesting. It's also quite bold. I'm already yellow hydration as well, which is... not great, but we've got water, so... Oh no. I got the swimming bug. There we are. That's better. It's probably worth just checking this. Might as well, mightn't we? Nothing. So remember, folks, it's an achievement, even if I just get the card. And manage to get out, because I haven't been able to do that for months. I mean, still, it's probably a good time to approach. I mean, light is pretty low. There's a bit of a mist. Weirdly, kind of like the sun is up, but we didn't really get like a pink sunrise, did we? You do normally see that. Right, one more swim. I thought I heard a gunshot then. I hope I didn't. Sort of sounded like someone was shooting at me. The plan is to not die. Yeah, the plan is to not die, but we shall see. The plan is always to not die, but it doesn't always go that way, unfortunately. Particularly here. Particularly here. I can't get up. No. I could give myself more stamina by dropping something, but we'll just go round. I think there's a little slipway. There we are. There we are, that's what we want. Well, we made it to Alcatraz, that's good. Oh, do you know what, actually? Silly not to use the leather kit that we're dropping. Alcatraz is massive. It's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's damp, so someone's dropped that. Oh, that's bad news. That is bad news. Someone's here. There's a dead zombie. Solars, hey, welcome, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just going to try and wring my clothes out, the top half of my clothes, so that I don't shiver quite so much. That's my kind of thinking here. Because if I shiver, that's going to give me away. Good Thursday to you, Solars. Hope you're doing well, dude. I really need to go to the bathroom as well. I hope you had a good run, dude, yesterday. Well, you can see again, Danry. Likewise, likewise. Ah, no, all good, dude. I didn't say it to. I wasn't fishing for anything, but no, I hope you had a good one. No problem at all. Good run, nice. Good to be back. Very cool, very, very cool. Right, so dead zombie there. So player 6, between 6 to 10 minutes. Since they've been exactly here. Wet bag. What's my favourite tree? Comes up now and again. Danby, I normally say my favourite tree is the KempasUK tree. Which is the tree from which you get Kempus wood. It's not native to the UK though. It's... Oh, guns. Down there. It's a... Oh my god, loads of loot here. It's native to Southeast Asia, I believe, that particular tree. Whoops. That could have been a lot worse. Someone's loot cycling. Which is not great, actually. I don't need that. Oh, that's ruined. Don't need that either then. I don't need that either. There, put that there. Got that. Take that. Take that. AK-101. Yours is the Sakura tree, Danry? Nice. Hickory or yew for you, Pete? I'm a big fan. I've said this before. I'm a big fan of, like, an oak tree, which obviously being English kind of makes some sense. But I also like giant redwoods and, you know, sequoias are cool. All good, Solars. Of course, of course. This is a terrible place to do this, by the way. Terrible place to do it. Okay. At least now we're just double carrying, not triple carrying. There's guns out there which I'm tempted to have a look at as well, which I probably shouldn't be. I'll get some. STG. I think there's an AK there that I can't quite get to. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The Brazilian nut tree is impressive too. That is true, Funk. Yes, that is true. I remember you mentioning that before. Indeed, indeed. Can't believe it's the Olympics time again. I know, Pete. I know. Giant redwoods, Stanley. Yes, indeed. Giant redwoods are very cool. Huge. Huge trees. Right, are we ready, folks? I think there's someone here. So, I'm going to do this, but... There's either someone here or there's someone just left. One of the two. Last time I died here. So we've made it a little bit further. Oh, come on. That's above me, I think. I don't have a mag for that, but I'll take it. Medium insulation. Have you seen that? What? Wait, what? Why? I just got here. Server shutting down? I guess that's a mod update. Have you seen the alien-looking trees of the island of Socotra? Island between Yemen and Somalia. I haven't, Bobby. No, Socotra. I'll have to check them out. Okay, I need to pop to the bathroom, folks. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what's going on with the server, shall we? I'm going to exit properly because I kind of feel like that's going to be a mod update. And last time I didn't exit properly and rejoined, I got bugged. So we'll have a little look at what's going on here. Yeah, there is an update, I think. Let's have a little look. Mods. Yeah, there's an update, I think. Is there? I'm not sure. There's a dayz update, but I don't know what the update is. Oh, that's Azalea. Okay, fine. I don't see anything saying about an update anywhere. I don't know why it would have restarted though. It's not a scheduled restart. Guess we'll just try and join again. Hopefully we're not in a queue. Or not a massive queue anyway. Right, let's see if we can be okay here. Hopefully we can. I know I'm on the BRB screen at the moment, folks. I'm just going to wait to make sure that we can get back in. We're loading in. Okay, can I open doors? I can open doors. Okay, I think we're safe. Weird, I don't know what that update was then. Alright, we're back. Come on then. Light carrier there. With a nice handy little holster on as well. It's good. I can hear fly, but I think that's an ambient fly. I don't think that's someone's died fly. .29 test again soon. Oh, is there Funk? A dayz 1.29 test? Okay. Noted, noted. Right. I've died here as well recently, so... Loads of drop loot. I really think there could be people here still. I'm going to be a little bit tentative here. Either that or the people came out and then killed the zombie. Like, they could have come here first. I want one in better condition than that. I want a green top rather than the blue one. Actually, I don't need those, I don't think. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with these gloves. I think I'm going to have to go over and check. Just to be sure. Rolling out a Valentine's event in stable servers. Oh, okay. A mask and a Cupid bolt for crossbows. No way. We've got the key card. We got the key card, folks. We got the key card. I'm now just having a look for a little bit of ammo. I should probably just leave, to be honest, but... yeah, we go. We go. We go. We go. I'm not out yet. I'm not out yet. Punisher. But hopefully, yes. Which way did I come in? This way? That's not the way I came in. I did find it, metal. I did. I've got the key card on me right now. This way? Just got back. Welcome back. Yeah, I've literally just found it. It's, here. Purple security card. Or purple security key card. Any NPC around? I haven't looked, Funk, to be honest. I probably should look, but... I think I might stash the key card, you know? Come on. I've got the protective case, I might stash the card in the NBC that I've got, and then go hunting for NBC. There was some in the bag, yeah. I think I picked up what I didn't have. there was some boots. I think there were boots and trousers, and I already had trousers, but I swapped for the yellow ones because I had white. Right, now what I want to do is actually get the heck out of here. Oh, I hate this. I hate it so much. I hate the slow walking. Wait, did I see some ammo there? Somewhere. Just go, Kev, just go. Oh, I did see some ammo there. Where's that ammo? NPC, oh. We'll take that. I think I need those as well. Don't know if I need that. I'm sure I saw some, like, Mosin rounds here somewhere. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Now, I think, because I've got a protective case, I think I can bury that. So I may do that. I may stash the NPC that I've got and the keycard. And then that gives me free reign to kind of run around and try and find more NPC. So yeah, protective clothing, as Solar says. So you need a full NPC suit and gas mask with filters to go into the crater. Feb 19th is the 1.29 launch. Feb 19th. So what, of the next experimental patch? Funk. Not of stable, right? Of the experimental patch. Okay. Interesting, interesting. They must have really had to iron out some bugs. It's been, where are we now? February. So 1.29 was supposed to release in October, right? So that's 4 months. I know that 1.29 experimental broke Xbox servers, so there clearly was some big issues that needed fixing. I thought I saw a player then. Rule of thumb, 4 to 6 weeks after testing, then we get the update. Going to run the Bolt thing until February 19th, then roll out 1.29 if stable, full rollout. Oh, okay. Okay. So, all being well, folks, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stash what I've got, and then I think I'll switch to Chernarus for the second part of the stream. Because I'm up for some PvP, but I'm not up for PvP on DRL, and I don't want to jeopardise having the card. Because now I've got the card and some NDC, we may as well try and progress things a little bit, you know? May as well try and give it a go. Can I actually bury a protective case? I don't know if I can. I think I can. I did think about grabbing one of those, well, the dry bag back there, because you can bury dry bags. I don't have a hatchet anymore either, because I can't even make a wooden crate to bury, which would be great. Oh, there's shots over there. Just heard a shot the other side of Alcatraz to my 4 o'clock. I wish I'd thought about that with the hatchet. I should probably have kept it. Because if nothing else, I could have made planks and turned that into a crate and then buried the crate. I'm a bit concerned now that I can't actually bury this protective case that I've got. And if I can't, I'm going to be saying that I feel like I should be able to. Because obviously I've got it. Broke the curse though, folks. I think it counts now as breaking the curse. Even if we die now, we got the card. I want to get back to the main bit of land over there and find a little sneaky spot. Hopefully we can... I don't actually know if I can, but we'll see. We'll see. There was a dry bag back. There was one back at the military, but I don't really want to go back too far. It could be one on the coast, actually, a dry bag. Right, let's just have a quick look here. So, if I drop this, drop that, and do that. I can bury it. Amazing. That's amazing news. Okay, brilliant. I can bury that protective case. Okay, folks, I'm just going to go BRB screen while I do this. Obviously, I don't, you know, I trust everyone watching, but I think it's sensible to do it this way. Where's a good spot? I'd say I do indeed, but 1% of the internet, you know? 0.1% maybe. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Just going to take a little screenshot so I know. There we go, right. Gotta be careful, you know, just in case. One would like to believe most of chat is trustworthy, not snipers. Yeah, for sure, Hides. Absolutely, you know, but the problem with content is it lives on the internet. And the problem with the internet is sometimes 0.1% of it is silly, to put it mildly. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, dude. Alright, I'm happy with that, folks. Curse broken. Let's do some Chernarus, I think. If I can. Doing well, hi, it's nice. How's the journey so far? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Took me a while to get there, but you know. We are going to have to sit in a queue for a little bit, folks, but that's all right. Also means that I can relax a little bit and just not worry about just have relax a bit and not worry about dying, you know. Haven't played dayz in years, but about to dig 100,000 holes to find the stash and leave a note saying Bobby was here. Sorry, misquote. Bobby was here, yeah. There is a slight queue here, folks, so it might take a little while, but too addicted to art to use your free time for anything else. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. What? There's nothing better than buying a game and getting good value out of it, is there? Well, there probably are better things, but in gaming there isn't, I suppose. Right, I'm just going to change some titles, folks. We're going to be doing something different, obviously. I wish YouTube, like, the YouTube studio would stop lying to me. Lies! I'm sending 25 megabits of data for the 1440 stream, 1440p stream on YouTube. Okay, 1440p, 60 frames per second. 24 megabits. Studio says to me the stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 13.5 megabits, not 14, not 25, which is what I'm doing. 13.5. I changed it previously to 13.5 megabits, and it can't do 1440p at 60 frames per second. It does 30 frames per second. Lies. Absolute lies. Liza Minnelli. Yeah, right. So let me just change the title, folks, for Stuffs and Things. Okay, so that's YouTube done. Oh, I feel good now. I feel good. We've vanquished the curse, folks. That's great. Oh, and the queue's got longer. How has the queue got longer since I've joined it? Wait, what? I've gone up 3 positions in the queue. Queue priority, what? Yeah, thank you, Scott. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I'm happy to have got that sorted, you know. Probably knew I was joining. I don't know about that. Maybe to try and get some potential headshots on me. I don't know. Priority peeps, I know, Solars. Yeah, I know. I know. I feel that for sure. I do try and not switch servers so much because of that reason. But I've really got a hankering to carry on the character from yesterday. So, you know, just have to wait a little bit. I'll give it a little bit, and as usual, if the queue doesn't shift, then I mean we're quite high in the queue at the moment. We're 15th, so if it doesn't shift fairly quickly, I'll probably just do something else. But I would like to get back to Chernarus. Probably a good little time to get a drink or something, folks, as well. If you need one, you're worried about missing any action. The good thing is, I think, probably, it being Chernarus without snow. I mean, I've already gone down 2 positions, or gone up 2 positions. I'm down 2 positions. I'm closer to the front of the queue. Let's say that. The good thing is, I think more people do PvP in non-snowy Chernarus because there's just more people out and about, you know. Less people. Oh man, okay, the queue is moving pretty quickly. Less people just chilling, literally, in buildings. Thank you for the sub so far on YouTube, folks, as well. I appreciate you, muchly, muchly. Do remember you can indeed like the stream if you're enjoying the vibe and if you're enjoying the stream overall. I do appreciate it. It does help people find me. It does help people find the VOD once I'm not live. And I do also stream on Twitch as well, so if you prefer to jump over there or give me a follow, that would be appreciated. Not long hit 800 follows on Twitch. 900 is the next big target. Obviously follows are free. I might give us a bit more music actually while we're waiting. If you can't beat him, join him. Yeah, I'm never holding out hope of getting priority for servers. I guess maybe if there's ever a chance that I mean, hopefully, you know, I'd like to, as I've said before, I'd like to grow things and be more of a, I guess, regular, not full-time streamer, but you know, like professional type. I'd like to do that, and maybe that's when you get like queue priority. But I'm definitely well versed in queuing before the stream, you know. This server queue is moving very quickly as well, which is good. Thank you, Scott and Solars on the YouTubes. Thank you, thank you. Trying to remember where I left the carrots yesterday. I think we were just near the airfield, weren't we? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess I can put us back to this screen, actually. Let's do that. Let's pop us there. So we've shifted a bit in the queue, folks. It's just you can see what's going on. Nope. Sorry, just pressing all the buttons. Don't mind me. Man, this server queue is dropping. Dropping quicker than my hopes of getting out of Alcatraz with a keycard before today. Yeah, the Winter Olympics, eh? To your point, Pete. I've just seen, I'm not going to read this article. I've just seen a headline that says how penis injections became a Winter Olympic talking point. I'm just pointing out that I've seen it. Let's not worry about it. Interesting. Okay, we're 7th. Switch here. Hopefully this will go pretty quickly. It's been so far, it's been a pretty quick queue, isn't it? I know, exactly, right? I know, Mark. I know, Metal. Yeah, who knows? What's have for dinner, Funk? Yeah, I don't have to. Luckily, fortunately, I think. Oh, maybe it is my. Yeah, maybe I'm cooking tonight. Actually, maybe I do have to think about it. God damn it. Why not treat yourself, dude? Why not treat yourself? Sauerkraut with smoked ribs does sound good, Inlaid. That does sound good. Dan, we take it easy, dude. Take it easy, take it easy. Have a good one. Catch you soon. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that headline, folks. I'm not even gonna bother giving that a second look. I just thought I'd share it with you. Come on, there's seven places on this queue. Come on, queue. I should probably have some of the drink that isn't coffee, shouldn't I? Thank you for the likes, folks. Thank you for the likes. Very close to the record. 5 likes off the YouTube record. Oh, 6th. 6th. Little boy is dreaming. Probably dreaming about Amazon delivery drivers. And chasing them. Bless him. He's such a different dog in the house, you know. In kind of both the ways. Out in the world, he's quite aloof. And... yeah. And kind of... has a little bit... not an attitude, but he's kind of like... he's a bit cheeky. And he's cheeky in the house as well, but he's far less aloof. He's very... very much in need of attention, or to kind of know what's going on, you know, where me and H are in the house, or who's at the front door, or, you know. I suppose a lot of dogs are like that when they're at home. Need to kind of keep a check on the humans. There's another event coming soon, Funk? Is it the Arrows of... there's one called Arrows of Banzar or something like that, isn't there, I think? You got pizza, Metal? Very nice. Oh, Wild Wild Westica? Okay. I haven't heard of that. Oh, I don't disagree, Inlaid. I don't disagree. It sounds very tasty. Very tasty indeed. I wonder, you know, because I haven't had issues with YouTube chat recently. I wonder... not YouTube chat, OBS chat. I wonder if the issues with the chat windows in OBS are to do with NVIDIA. Because this is the first time. Is that right? No, it's not. I did it yesterday as well. I was going to say, this is the first time in a while that I'm recording using the NVIDIA app. Maybe it's not that then. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. OBS occasionally just doesn't like keeping chat windows up to date. Is a little bit concerning. A little bit concerning. And now, of course, because Metal has mentioned pizza, I want pizza. I swear, pizza and coffee, if people mention them, it's like my body goes, oh yeah, great idea. I did very nearly have pizza for lunch though, so maybe dinner? Maybe dinner? I'm trying to sort of have less pizza in general, but I'm trying specifically to have less pizza that's got processed meat on it. Which is, you know, which is tasty, but I'm trying to have a bit less. I'm trying to either go for like vegetarian pizzas or something that's got like actual like strips of chicken on, or maybe less pepperoni and spicy beef and stuff like that, you know. Inlaid, are you actually having sauerkraut with smoked ribs? Because if you are, I mean, GG to you, but I'm now really wanting that. I haven't had sauerkraut in ages. I think I've had it a couple of times in the UK. I think I'm back, folks, right? I think I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. I don't know what happened there. Let me just try and close a few things, see if that helps. Maybe it may be because of the 1440p stream and I'm recording on my graphics card at the same time. Maybe that is causing a little bit of a overhead, potentially. Could be that. Back to the sauerkraut, indeed. Yeah, I'm on the loading screen at the moment. I'm just checking everything's running. There we are. Oh, cool. Recently had some sauerkraut pierogi hides. Oh, I've never had pierogi. It's Polish, isn't it? Back to the sauerkraut. Yeah, I've had sauerkraut a couple of times in the UK. From obviously sort of beer keller places like that exist in London. Very good, very good. I had it in Munich. Very tasty. Yeah, I wonder if I'm asking the graphics card to do a bit too much, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to see. It might be like an encoding overload or something. I'm back. Oh, yeah. What was I going to do? I was going to try and get a better plate carrier, wasn't I? Or some way to fix it. Pizza is tasty but full of fat. Once a week it's okay, but beans with smoked meat or Hungarian beef goulash, very nice inlaid. Uh, you can make pizza at home though, right? I mean, I don't do it, but you could do that. But yeah, I mean, it's processed. It's processed. Well, it's not processed food, but it's kind of. It's not the best for you, I suppose. But anything that isn't freshly made, has to have some preservatives and whatnot in. Pierogi does come from the Polish, but it's a well-known food in Canada. Is it really, Hides? Hello in Canada as well, by the way. Hope you're good. I know it's been quite cold. But yeah, H and I do try and do some, actual cooking. Quite a lot. I've got a bit more time to at the moment. I do like to kind of try and follow recipes and things. I'm not the best when it comes to flavours. I have to do a lot of like tasting as I'm cooking. Like of sauces and stuff otherwise. But H has got much more of a knack of I think she's got a better palate than me actually, yeah. She's got a much better knack of just knowing what will work. Getting quite a few Canadian folks in chat recently, which is very cool. YouTube and Twitch. You need to get back into your grocery shopping and cooking routine, Bobby. Yeah, it's easy to get out of it's easy to get out of good routines, isn't it? As I mentioned yesterday, H and I have now got this schedule where, like, one of us does breakfast, one of us does the evening meal stuff. It's nice to have a schedule or a routine to kind of, because to be honest, before we had that in place, we'd have that conversation, oh, what we're gonna have for dinner, and who's cooking, and then if we could afford it, we'd be like, oh, let's just get something quick, like, but that hasn't happened. That hasn't happened because we know who is to cook, we know who is to, sort out the food. Canadians are slowly taking over, slowly but surely. I mean, happy to see more folks in the chat. Definitely. It's a interesting coincidence though that Tommy, who's one of our Twitch mods, for anyone who doesn't know, Tommy has moved to Canada. And since then, I wonder if he's been getting the word out. But yes, welcoming Canadians and folks from other places as well. All are welcome. I really hope YouTube doesn't disconnect again. That's going to be annoying. Oh, and there goes the Twitch chat as well. Oh, come on. Folks, if the stream crashes, obviously I'll try and get it back as quick as I can, but is everything okay? I think everything's alright. I'm going to go up to Bash, folks. We'll try and get some stuff and things up here if we can. Try and get some, hopefully a better condition plate carrier. Or something to repair this one with. Oh, hiya. That's a plate carrier. In your own time. Oh, you're in the tree now, are you? Where did it go? Oh, you're there. Badly damaged. No. Stream's still good. I'm still here. Thank you. I do not have any hydration, do I? I need to get a canteen as well. Okay. Interesting stuffs to find, isn't it? Pristine SKS, I'll probably take that. By the way, yesterday I definitely got shot in the SKS because this was a pristine SKS that I picked up. Oh, it's a Spectre. It's a Spectre. I'm going to take that. Oh my god. Really? What the heck is going on? I guess I'll take the AK. Badly damaged plate carrier. Pouches. With some water. AK-74. AK-74. Yes, someone died. I think I probably dropped the SKS now. I think that's probably sensible. Scientific briefcase. Your only roommate is a dog who doesn't help with the chores at all, Bobby. Tommy getting the word out, yeah. Sorry, folks. Again, I'm only getting these messages now. All the goodies now. Don't let Solars hear you say that. Or get rid of the SKS. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to... I do like an SKS. I'm really tempted to keep it. I think we'll take that as well. I actually don't think I've got any ammo for it, have I? I've only got 4 shots. Yeah, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping the SKS. Come on, Kev. You don't need all the guns in the world. Definitely feel like I've not long missed someone. Christine. Warren. Night vision head strap, that could actually be really good. If I can find night vision, that would be wonderful. Oh. That's down near tents. I don't need tack belt. be pretty good. AK and mag, why not? Oh. Oh, it's got a mag. I've got to do it. Did I pick up that Spectre mag? I did. I've got a battery for it? No, I don't think I need one though. Necessarily. I love a Tundra. And it's done well for us, that one. I think now it's time to go. All good, Funk? Yeah, all good. Another AK. Another AK. I really need to find like a leather sewing kit or something. Having a damaged plate right now is not the best. Any crash coming? That may have been in the airfield, actually, that heli crash. I'm not sure. I have got some water as well, haven't I, which is good. I'm assuming that's clean. Let's just go with it. Right, the shots we heard before were over there, I think. Cat food did not do a lot for me. Right, let's head towards tents, I think. I think the shots that we heard were back down where I had PvP yesterday, like over there. Have to be careful here as well, there could be other people overwatching. Okay. Heli crashes outside the airfield. Could be worth me going to, actually. I don't actually know if that's better or worse than the hunting scope. Hunting scope seems to be a bit better, doesn't it? Oh god, gas. Let's head towards the heli, I think. I think we're okay in these trees. I don't think the gas comes this far. It may not be this side of the airfield either. It may be the other. part of the reason I want to go there is to get another plate carrier, you know? I think having a damaged plate carrier when you're this geared is not ideal. I think that's at the heli crash. Possibly. Sounds like they're clearing Zeds. Could be baiting. I'm not going to run directly towards it. Try and learn my lesson from previous deaths. Can't see the smoke now, though. Come on, get up the hill, Kev, get up the hill. That has to be clearing of the Zeds, it has to be. Oh, there's the smoke. They could be in those trees directly ahead. Come on. Oh. Oh. Yep, ZZZs. Where are they then? Oh, if only we were a little bit closer to that. Not still at it, are they? Nope. So they shot them on the way out. I think. They've probably gone over this way. I would imagine. Probably that way. Hungry again. They might have run over towards the airfield, actually. Although, why would they with the gas, you know? I don't know. I don't know where they've gone. Which is a shame. I am going to have to just move away from the airfield, though. I need to find somewhere where I can hopefully AFK safely. Because I've got to feed the boy. It's nice to have a few more trees and bushes around. Shots up there now. Boo. One of these sorts of bushes will probably do. Is that a good place to go? Probably. Alright, folks. Oh, I found it first time. Nice. I'll be back ASAP, folks. Got to feed the boy. I'll be back very shortly. Look after me, won't you? Right, see you soon. I'm back, folks. I'm back. YouTube's still going okay, right? Yeah? Okay, good. I keep getting these things that come from YouTube being like, verify it's you. I'm like, what? I'm streaming. What do you mean verify it's me? Right, I need to get some more water. And I need to find a leather sewing kit. I think maybe we go down towards Lopatino. Just check this out. I think there were some shots around here as well. I need to be a little bit careful. We're one leather sewing kit or a epoxy putty away from being about as geared as I would like to be. There's the well. Maybe let's do that first. I'm glad I spotted that because I often forget where it is in Lopatino. I mean, it's right in the middle. Which is not great for us, but... Have I got a sharpening stone? I don't think I have I? Take that. Zombie. Jesus, scared the life out of me. That's loud. I really hope that would fill me up, but that's okay. I think we do one more fill and then move. I don't know if I have matches, actually. I don't think I do. Oh. Spare. Good. If I can find some more duct tape, we can get another suppressor. Nope. Hungry again, man. Guess I'm going to have to do some hunting as well. Hey, that is good news. More duct tape. Leather sewing kit anywhere? Doesn't seem to be a lot of food around either. Go and check over here quickly. Maybe some of this little kiosk, potentially. Nope. Nope. The hatchet. I don't need. Okay. Haven't heard any shots for a little bit. Guess we need to try and find some food. Should probably try and go on a hunt somewhere. What food have I got on me? I've got some sardines, and that's it. Ugh. Not ideal, is it? Welcome back, Funk. Just got sardines, that's all we've got. Badly damaged? I don't think I need that, actually. Drop it. Fish time? Mm-hmm. Think so. I think so. Probably want to be moving through those trees rather than out in the field. Let's get over there. All good, Scott. All good. I appreciate you being in, as always. Thank you for being in chat and lurking. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. I hope work goes smoothly and hassle-free. So my current plan, folks, is find food, find a leather sewing kit or some epoxy. I'm still obviously listening out for... there's an industrial down there that might have what we need, actually. I'm still listening out for... And we can fish down there as well, probably. Do I have rope? I don't actually have rope on me, which is unusual. Oh wait, I've got a fishing pole, haven't I? Or was that on a different... I think that's on deer roll. Shots up there. Meh, industrial, I know, dude, I know. I want to chase those shots, but I don't want to chase those shots and be hungry, sadly. Sounds like someone is... maybe clearing the Zeds at that helicopter. Maybe they've respawned. Unless they're shooting something else. But it sounds in a very similar area to where that heli was. Meh. Industrial. Meh. At some point, I'm going to have to try the quests on this server again. Oh. Hectic. It's getting hectic. That's industrial. Okay, we'll go down there. There is also a hunting camp up there that we could head to. A bit further north, but... we should find a leather sewing kit down here, I think. Seems like a decent bet, doesn't it? It does funk, yeah, it does. The red keycard is the satellite. The satellite building. Or the radar building. It goes green at Green Mountain, blue Commence, or Commence Military, or Severograd Tech Building. Then yellow is at the airfield. And then red is at Tizzy. No more oil rig. No more oil rig. Good place to fish there. Sadly, I cannot. I think we're more likely to find epoxy here, actually, than a leather sewing kit. I think that's more of an industrial spawn, isn't it? Belt. I don't want the belt, do I? One sec, folks. Just had to alt-tab and deal with some nonsense on YouTube. Dealt with now. In actual fact, sorry, one sec. Oh, let's just hide that user. See you later. I don't need to talk about the rapture. Oh, how did that not? Really? No joy so far. I'm still wearing the Reverend shirt. I know, right, Funk? Yeah, I nearly said something then as well. I nearly said something then. Oh, tactical hoodie. That's what we want. The Reverend shirt has served us well, but aptly it now just disappears. Here we go. Oh man, I'm a bit gutted we haven't found anything here. I thought this would be a good shout. Oh joy. Well, I'm going to have to get food from somewhere. I don't quite know how I do that at the moment, but... hunting would be the obvious thing. I think I'll head back up towards the town that I can never remember the name of, that's north of Lopatino. I think there's sometimes cows there. I've only got a can of sardines. That's it. That's it. That's all I've got. The biathlon area tends to have a lot of food, but it is quite a way up. I'd much rather have... well, actually, I was going to say I'd much rather have beefsteak. I'd much rather have venison, because you can carry more venison. I think it's better to have... I don't know if it works out to be able to carry more venison over kind of less beef that offers more calories. I don't know which is better, but... is it Novo? There's a little town that's north of Lopatino. Is it... just up here? Novoya Petrovka, is it that? I guess I can have a little look, can't I? Just to make sure. Have I got a map? I actually don't have a map. Sav? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll try and have a look at the sign, assuming I get there. Severograd. It's not Severograd. No, it's like a little small... it's a small town. It's a small town. Oh, H is back. H just come in. Is this the town, or is this... I think it's this town. No, it's not. This is not the town. Okay. Plane crash back there. I think it's this one. I think this is the town that I mean. Sinistock. Could be Sinistock, yeah. It could be Sinistock. It's this one. It says, like, Babnobo. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it says, but... Unknown food, I guess we'll take that for now. Sorry, folks, give me one sec. Vavolovo. That's the name of it, Vavolovo. Yeah, Vavolovo, that's the one. Yep. Fit for life. Hey, hope you're good. Don't open areas give you the creeps. You're a noob, so you always feel like there's a sniper out there. 100%. 100%. I understand that. Yep. But, to be honest, I mean, I've died enough that I'm a bit more used to running around in the open, but it does always feel risky. Yeah, it does always feel like a risk. I hope you're good. I appreciate you jumping into chat as well. Good Thursday to you. Running around in open areas definitely gives me the creeps the more geared I am. That much is true. Like now. But in DayZ you can come across people at any point, so... You just have to kind of... Or the way I do it is I try and remember that I'm as likely to die all the time. Pretty much. So it kind of helps. Only 2 rounds? In some ways, though, I much rather prefer running around... Oh, yes. That's exactly what we wanted. In some ways, I much prefer running around maps hearing gunshots, you know? Because it kind of gives you the impression that there are people around that aren't near you. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things with dayz. I mean, I was really scared is probably the word, but I was really kind of nervous and anxious a lot of the time when I first started playing it. You do get a bit used to, you know, the potential of death. You do get a bit used to getting sent back to the coast and stuff, you know. Now you know why 1.29 has taken so long. Oh yes, Funk. Yeah. So it's the 1.29 experimental patch they released in November, I think. It literally broke Xbox servers. Like, I think they wouldn't run. Yeah, massive issue. Obviously. A bit of an issue. And you're welcome, Fit for Life, of course. I appreciate you coming into the stream, you know? I don't think they're stopping. I think they've gone. Which is a shame. I should probably just shot at them, but I wonder where they're off to. I wonder if they've been up at Tizzy. That's what they've been working on. It makes sense. I mean, why would you release a patch for, like, console, like for PS5 and PC, but not Xbox? So, yeah. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, I suppose? I shouldn't really hit the floor when cars drive by. I should try and shoot them, I suppose. Go for glory. I'm always assuming, I don't know why, it's a silly assumption to make. I'm always assuming they're going to stop in the town. And then I need to be stealthy and try and get them when they're out of the car and stuff. I should probably just run towards the car and try and shoot them, because what they're going to do? They're in a car, you know? But again, that's something that I can probably improve going forward if I hear a car drive by. I need to get away from these, really, because shooting is not ideal. Things I don't want to go too far from the airfield, but I want to try and find a decent amount of food. Unless I, like, hear a hare or a cow or something. I kind of want to leave this character in a place where when I come back to them, they can get a bit of PvP still. I think sometimes, just talking about the car situation there, I think sometimes I'm a little bit too protective of my geared characters. Like, sometimes you do need to take a bit of a risk to get the bisque, you know? Vavalovo. I'm going to have to try and remember that. Vavalovo. More unknown food. Okay. I guess this is how I'm living at the moment. Okay. I guess technically we've got food, which is nice. More knives. Okay. I haven't checked these houses at the top. I haven't checked all the ones down there, but we'll have a little look up here. Oh my god. Really? 5 hits with a bayonet? What are you made out of? Tungsten? Blimey. Very specific metal, Kevin. You think using dayz map from website ruins experience? Up to you, Fit for Life. I think you do whatever suits you, you know? The great thing about dayz is you can play it however you want. That's, you know, it's a sandbox game. And everything about it you can That's a little bit food, I suppose, isn't it? You can choose to play how you want to play. I personally, I will use like I Survive, which is the main app for DayZ. I will use it if I get stuck. You know, I've got it on my phone. I check it every now and again. I try not to use it in game because I prefer to learn by sort of doing if I can. It takes me a little while, but I prefer to learn it that way. And also, if I'm checking my phone, chances are, you know, it makes me a bit more vulnerable. So, but I mean, you know, there's no reason why not. If you want to, I say you, like, you know, everyone, you. If you want to use a map, why not? There's no, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play DayZ as long as you're not kind of cheating or doing stuff that will get you banned from servers. And there's no right or wrong way to navigate, you know. Do whatever works. Of the feeling of being lost and just trying to survive. That is, yeah, that is how I... Oh, there's a deer. That is how I kind of wanted to learn the game myself, you know. I'm going to drop the M-lock, I think. Because I need to make some space. Oh, I can't hunt. Oh. I can't hunt because I'm gonna want to log off. Oh, no. And if I shoot and then log, that's kind of combat logging. What do I do? I think I'm going to call it there for today, folks. Right next to a boar. There's a boar right there, by the way. Thank you very much for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. You can watch other people, so I appreciate you watching me. Thank you as always. YouTube folks, I'm going to try and send you over to someone. Twitch folks, I'll try and do the same thing as well. I can. Let me have a little look. I will be back tomorrow, but tomorrow is an evening stream, so it's obviously 7 o'clock. It's UK time. So, yeah, evening stream. I may be checking out Humanity Z, which is a survival game for anyone who isn't aware, because it goes to stable 1.0 tomorrow. I don't think I can do redirects because YouTube is asking me to verify it's me, which is a shame. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, folks. I'm going to do a raid on Twitch. YouTube folks, take it easy, and I'll catch you soon. Remember to subscribe if you want to catch me more easily. And yeah, like if you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you. YouTube folks, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll be back tomorrow evening, UK time. Bye-bye.